How you doing?
Found your happy place?
Nothing beats a fucking Jet 2 ball there.
You saw Matchroom made a post and it had the Jet 2 commercial in it. And it went straight into like, yo, and True are drilling this ball.
All right, mic testing, mic testing.
And it had the Jet 2 commercial. And it went straight into
Should be good. All right, mic testing, mic testing. All right, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to our live stream action challenge match between Jackson Rogers and Darwin Vergara. And this is your host and commentator, Matt Vergara, the sexy old man. All right, how you all doing? And also, I'm gonna have a co-commentator here. Introduce yourself.
Hey guys, this is Henry. I've been a longtime supporter of the MVP family, and I'll be joining Met today for today's match. So take it away.
All right, guys. They are scheduled to play two sets here.
Oh, I got it.
A set of 9 ball and a set of 10 ball. All right, are you gonna do MVP rules of 9 ball except for the break? They have to break in the box like matchroom matchroom rules, matchroom backs.
Two's in the spot. Two's in the back.
All right, and yeah, MVP rules: 2 balls behind the back of the rack. All right, Jonathan Jason, how you doing, my brother? Welcome, welcome. Shafiq, oh, first time I've seen you here. How you doing? All right, first break goes to Darwin.
First shot's not so easy. It's a good two-way shot, but it leaked out.
All right, shout out Harry Artanian. Welcome, welcome. All right, guys. If you haven't yet, please hit that like button. All right, first opening shot for Jackson Rogers. Uh, Jackson actually won on a higher bracket a couple of weekends ago. And he finished undefeated.
Oh, got a little fortunate there.
All right, nice little bump there. What do you think he's gonna do? Is he gonna carry him?
Oh, I actually like the combo with the inside English, but he chose to carry him in off the cue ball instead.
Yeah, he put a little bit, way too much English there, because he doesn't wanna overcut the three ball. Otherwise, he's not gonna have no shot. All right.
Good shot here. This is actually tougher than it looks. He can actually just just kind of roll it in, take his medicine, and shoot the 5 in the side, if he wants to. I think. What would you do here?
I think I need to go to the opposite corner here.
Right. So you go 2 rails forward.
Yeah. Because if he got off angle a little bit going into the side, he might have a hard time to get back to the 6. Over here,
Yeah, he's a little tough.
he can do a lot, you know what I mean? He can just go 1 rail, he can go 2 rails.
Right.
So
From this angle, just judging by how the table plays, I'll probably go around the table. Well, it's kind of hard to kill this with 1 rail, maybe. Made it really nice, though.
all right,
Yeah, it should be out.
got perfect angle here. Oh. Actually, the 8 ball is not in a promising position, only because they are playing on a diamond table and 4 1/4 pocket. You know what I mean? When you're up to like almost
Yeah.
third diamond and the balls are in a rail, it's very difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, this shot's more dealer's choice. You can go 2 rails back on 1 rail like he just did just now.
Right?
And now he's perfect.
Yeah, he managed to get really close to that 8 ball, so it shouldn't be a problem now. But if again, if there is a distance, that's not a gamey shot.
He hit that pretty good.
All right, nice out by Jackson. First blood.
That was a good run out, taking the first game. And they are using matchroom rules for the break on the 9 ball with the 2 ball in the back, as per MVP rules. So we're going to see these guys this whole match. They're going to be breaking more towards the middle of the table.
All right, Gam. Welcome to game number 2. Game number 2 is brought to you by Karam Cafe and Billiards and MVP Tour. All right, again, guys. This weekend will be the last qualification, last chance to qualify for our $3,000 added guaranteed event this couple of weeks, September 20 and 21st, here at Karam. So if you are able to join us this weekend, you're all welcome.
Jackson made a pretty good break. It was he tried to make the 1 in the side also. If he did, he would have gotten perfect on the 3 for a pretty good run out. But he's forced to play a push. So that's what he's going to leave him with. I'm not sure if I like this because Darwin can play a pretty good save here.
Yeah, he can he can put that cue ball behind the 8 and 4
Exactly.
using 2 rails and maybe send the 1 ball by the 9.
He's got to play this beat though.
Just like so.
Oh, that was really close. But he got away with it. It was a good shot.
All right, PJ. Shout out to you. How you doing, brother? Golf season is almost over.
Hey, PJ. Oh, missed a 1-rail kick. The 4 and 8 are tied up though, so he's gonna have to figure out a way to make something happen. Or he can even play it safe here on the 1 ball if he wants to get better position for a breakout.
Yeah, there's a couple of ways to play and get position on that 4 ball.
Looks like he's playing safe.
Yeah, he can decided to play safe, which is smarter. Right now, from here,
It's a good shot.
he get another ball in hand here, he could do something. The 4 and the 8.
Yeah, that's a good position for the 1 ball because if he gets ball in hand, he can just tangent line right into the 8 and the 4, and the 3's in the side. So
PJ, you're funny.
looks like he's gonna try to jump over this 5-9 and get the angle for it.
What kind of jump cue he's using?
So it looks like Jackson's using a Q-Tech Propel jump cue with the stock tip on it.
Alright, nice try by Darwin.
And he didn't even need to break it out.
Well, the thing is, the 5 and the 7, the 5 doesn't go.
That's true.
But he can,
Yeah, the combination can
yeah,
work
I
too.
think he's gonna try to play,
Third
we're gonna
foul.
try to 3-foul him here. Since he's already into, look at the speed, guys.
He hit it perfect. That was a good shot. We might see the game come back to Darwin now with the 3 foul.
Yeah, the good thing about this is Jackson is tall, so I don't know. It seems like he's trying to go.
It might actually be better for him to zigzag if he can get between the 5 and the 7, but I think he's just gonna just try to go 1 rail over the 5 and.
I don't know. He's a righty.
Yeah, wouldn't you just jack up over the 5 here?
Yeah, I think 1 rail shooting over the 5 is still.
Yeah, I don't like this shot. This shot's harder to hit, especially when you don't see the whole ball.
Not.
Yeah, that's no good. And
Yeah.
second game's gonna go to Darwin.
You need to go to Met Vergara kicking school, I think. All right. Tied up game. And triple.
Yeah.
Nice, that was a nice safety shot by Darwin. He pressed that ball into that 5.
Yeah, that was a good
really
shot.
nice control.
And it kind of shows you like where the weaknesses are. Like Darwin's gonna know that his kicking is not as strong in this match, so he might utilize that more.
Yep, I agree.
And if you guys are curious, Jackson plays with the 314 shaft, third generation with the G2 medium, and Darwin plays with the Q-Tech 11.8 shaft with a hard tip. Dry break.
Right, this is a pretty open table here, actually.
Yeah, it's really, he just needs to make this first ball and
Yeah.
should be out.
Yeah, punch into the rail and just come up right into the middle of the table here.
Does he have to check up? Yeah,
A little
looks
bit.
like it. Yeah, I don't like the way he's bridging. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, this is a key shot here.
Oh, I think he's nervous.
I don't know about that.
Well, it's not an easy shot either. Yeah.
I think he's just unsure because he's jacking up, shooting over the ball.
You like him drawing this ball back?
Well, on this route,
Oh,
yeah, always the draw is
Oh,
always
boy.
unpredictable, very hard to control.
yeah. Gotta be dead straight.
But I think that's the only thing that he could have easily played position.
Right. Because if you try to come out one rail, he might
Yeah.
lose it coming out. He hit that pretty nice. Actually hit it perfect.
Alright, nice shot by Darwin.
Would you run into the 9 ball here, or would you just go back one rail and shoot the 4 in the same corner?
Yeah, I'll just play the 4 ball on the same corner here. I think he's putting inside English here.
Oh,
Which
did
is
he get
not
away with it?
bad.
He may have gotten away with it. He's definitely bumping this 5 ball from our angle. Let's see. Maybe he won't. It's hard to tell.
No, I don't think he don't have to. I think he played the
Oh, okay.
5 ball on the other side pocket. That's
Ooh.
what his intention.
Does the 5 pass in that corner, or does he have to? Oh, he's looking at the other corner. Well, this is the key shot right here. Oh, that's tough. People might look at this shot and say it's like really easy, but you still have to be able to control the speed here. Coming off that short rail, you don't want it to get killed too much. So he hit it pretty good, but I don't know about where he left himself. Wow, that's...
Well, again, the good thing is he's
tall.
He's a tall guy.
That you would probably need the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Or
But-
play it left-handed.
Yeah, I'm surprised he is not.
Oh, yeah, that's...
He's not. I think for him, it's better to go deep like this, because he can reach.
He's got to watch that 8 ball. If that 8 ball moves, that's a foul.
Okay.
Are they playing all ball foul still?
No.
Okay, so they decided on cue ball foul only.
As soon as they strike the cue ball and hit any ball, then it will be a foul.
That's an interesting shot he took. I don't like it, but that's, I guess, all he had. But he may have sold out here if Darwin can shoot this in the side.
Yeah, but side pocket here is very, very tough.
Yeah. He might just opt to play safe, judging by where he's pointing at the short rail. Stay behind the 7. Yeah, I mean,
Nice control there by Darwin.
played a good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I mentioned before. He's starting to utilize his kicking weakness. Exploiting it. Do you think it matters which side he kicks?
The 6 ball and the cue ball are laying on the same, almost same identical position, so it doesn't matter really.
Oh, he hit that ball pretty good, actually. I think he might get away with this. Wow, look at that.
I'm not sure if Darwin can see a piece of this 6 ball.
Would you try to really thin this, or would you go 2 rails and try to stick him behind the 7?
Well, if I can see this, I will thin it.
And that's what he did, and he hit it perfect.
Yeah. Nice shot by Darwin.
He also left him a thin one, but this one's tougher because no matter how he hits this, that 6 is going towards the corner, so he has to be mindful with the cue ball mostly. I think ideally he wants to get behind the 9.
Well, I would say he can hit it really thin.
Oh, he made it. Wow, what a shot.
So, nice shot by Jackson.
Yeah. Sometimes if you feel like it lays good for you, it's good to go for it. So it looks like he's straight enough to just go 1 rail and come back out. That's what he did, but he needed a little more English on that. Now he's gonna really give himself a...
Yeah, that's the problem about doing 1 rail there.
Yeah. I mean, if I went 1 rail, I would put a little English on it. Get to one side or the other, doesn't matter. Hitting it flat like that, usually you get into problems. Or you might go 3 rails.
Yeah, I would.
It's hard to tell from this angle.
Seems like he's gonna go for it, but
Oh, he's taking his medicine.
nice shot by Jackson.
Yeah. It's a pretty good discipline for taking a longer shot on the 9. It's not easy on this table, though. If he gets a bad contact on this, it might skid. So he has to really hit this good. Oh, he tried it, but...
Alright, he's gonna get away with it, though.
Yeah. But you can bank this in this side, play it 2-way, have the cue ball go to the short rail, or would you just play safe here?
On this position, I would just play straight safety here.
Right, so
Only because the reason is the cue ball, the corner pocket is there. Yeah, he hit that poorly.
Yeah, I think that was, I think he meant to go a little bit harder than that, but...
Yeah, he hit that ball a little bit poorly.
Yeah.
But, again, it could be a bait or not. You know what I mean? Yeah, the problem of this on Darwin's safety there, he
Could have made that ball. There was always a chance. So, play percentages at your risk. Oh, no. Oh, what happened there?
well, he put inside English and seems like the cue ball curved way too much.
Way too quick.
Yeah, way too quick.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not happy with that. I think they're both feeling a little bit of the... All right, and this 3rd game goes to Jackson. Wow.
All right, 2-1, favor of Jackson. All right, Nick Scholes. Shout out to you. Welcome to our live stream. Alright, again, guys, if you haven't yet, please hit that like button if you are enjoying our match. Alright, guys, game number 4 here.
Alright, gotta watch the one going in the side. Alright, so he made the pretty good break shot. Where's the 3 gonna land? Pretty good, I think, right?
Yeah. Alright, now,
And
Jackson.
the 4 passes the 8, so, I mean, does the 5 pass the 6?
That one I'm not sure. Alright, now Jackson have a 3 rail position here to get into the 4.
Pretty good natural position.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy layout except for that 5-6. We are not
Uh-oh, don't go on the side. Don't do that.
100% sure.
Yeah, you don't want to do this. Yeah, that's a bad shot.
Wow. Yeah,
He needed to put more English on that.
Yeah, he got too deep into that.
Yeah. And he's looking at it to see whether it passes, but it doesn't look like it does. I mean, there is a shot here. He can always just go forward and go 3 rails and play the short side for the same pocket. But, I mean, from here you can just play the combo, I think. I mean, I don't know about this angle, but...
Yeah, I think it goes.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he's shooting at it. Ooh.
Alright. Seems like that's pretty tight.
If he can see the whole ball here, then he can actually just bump the 6 and go to the other corner.
Well,
if he
you don't
can't.
have to. You can just come up 1 rail and just shoot the 6 on the side, on the same pocket.
Yeah, I can't really tell from here. Yeah, right. I think he landed a little too straight. I'm not sure. He could still cheat it though, I think, and go 1 rail using the tangent line. Shoot the 7 in the top left corner. Can't tell if he's gonna draw this straight back though. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh.
Alright.
I think he got lucky there. He can shoot the 7 in the side.
Yeah. You can shoot the 7 ball on the side here. Alright, Cranford. They are playing for 500 a set here, and they are scheduled to play a couple of sets. 1 9 ball and 1 10 ball.
He shot that really well just now.
Alright.
He's starting to get a little bit more comfortable.
Alright, 3-1.
So what would you have done there on that 4, Matt? Would you have, he had ball in hand on that 4 ball. What would you have done there?
Well, there's a couple of things, right? I could play position for the carol and shoot the 5 ball into the upper right corner pocket while making the 6. Or I can just punch it and slide over.
Right, and play the same pocket,
Yeah.
right?
Avoid the 9.
Yeah, so you go more straight
I
and go
can
this
go a
way.
little bit above the 5.
Yeah.
And I still be able to
Yeah.
be okay.
Yeah, I agree. All right, Jackson to break again. Watch the wing ball and the 1 ball. One of them's gonna go. Yeah, from this side, 1 ball's gonna track to the right side pocket. If he hits this good. Oh, hit that hard. He might scratch though if he's not careful. It's perfect.
All right, KS. Yes, this is the tight diamond table, 4 1/4. And yeah, this table is become tougher and tougher now, especially the cloth is getting a little bit older.
He played a pretty good shot here, but I think he leaked out.
All right, seems like Darwin is taking his jump cue.
Would you try to thin the one here?
Well, yes.
Right.
If I
Play safe.
if I can see it, yes, and I'll try to put the cue ball on the same position using 3 rails.
Oh, he went for it. Did he get away with it?
Seems like it.
I think he might have to jack up on this ball again.
Oh, I don't have to, cause he can just thin this and maybe play the bank shot here.
Oh, I don't know if I like that. Oof.
Well, a good thing for him. The 8 ball was there to stop the 1 ball.
Yeah, I think from the speed that he played it, if the 8 wasn't there, he probably would have sold out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Darwin's gonna be forced to jump at this again, but he has a chance to really make this one.
Capo, shout out to you, brother. Welcome, welcome.
He had a pretty solid contact on that ball just now.
Alright, now this 1 ball is makeable over here. And using 3 rails or 4 rails, you just need to let it go, and he will have a position for the 2 ball here.
He might need to use a little bit of inside so it doesn't just run away from him. Oh no, look at that. Oh man. That's...
I don't know what he's trying to do there. The 1 ball is open.
It passed into the corner?
Yeah, it passed in the corner. I mean...
And Darwin has a chance to run this out now, actually. He really just needs to play the short side on the 2, draw it back with the 3 in the side. A little bit. I mean, it might feel forced, but it's kind of the only option he has.
Yeah, kind of hit that ball a little bit.
Yeah, a little too hard, I think. I think he still has a chance, though. He just has to, like, cinch this in.
Alright, the good thing about this, if he put a little bit draw, he will have a shot on the side pocket.
Oh. Yeah. Tough shot. And I believe the 4 passes a 9 into the other corner. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Would you kill this with inside? Or go around?
No, you don't have to. It's,
so you just spin it out with...
Yeah, just put a little bit of outside English here and 2 rails. Should be good.
Right. Oh, I think you hit a little too hard, though.
Yeah.
When you shoot a shot like that, you gotta
thing,
spin it.
Yeah, the thing is, he didn't put much spin on that one.
Yeah.
Pretty much he just roll it in.
He smoothed it out a little too much, I think.
Yeah.
He has a decision to make now. He can either play safe or really just play the thin cut.
I don't know. For me, I'll shoot this in a side pocket.
Yeah, thin cut everywhere though. Side, corner.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the nerves, I think, now. But there's a chance here. Darwin might even call this 9 ball. Would you go for this 9? It's a little
It's
tough.
tough from this angle because the 9 ball is above the rail. So,
Of course.
but guess you can try. Yeah, because
Ideally, you want separation after you hit the 9 anyway. Keep the cue ball on the short
Yeah.
rail and the 3 ball away from it. Oh, no. Yeah, that's...
yeah, I tried to make the 9 ball using the rail
He,
first.
he hit that a little scared, I think. He needed to stun right into it more.
Well, yeah, that's what he's trying to control, the stand. He don't wanna overstand it and
Yeah.
catch the right side of the 9 ball.
I think he's called the 9 also here. That's not... Oh, that's not good.
See, that's what he's trying not to avoid earlier. If he hit that on that side, then
Yeah.
the scratch is really big.
That's why you gotta know your tangent
Yes.
lines. Darwin has a chance to close the gap. Don't want to get too straight on this ball.
Yeah, all he needed to do is go forward.
Yeah, he's fine, I think. Just come out 1 rail. Play it for the middle of the table at the very least. Yeah, just like that. But now he's gonna be forced to make a good shot. He can just go back and forth here, right? Or would you go trying to draw this back?
I will try to control this.
Yeah, back and forth.
Yeah,
It's a good shot.
shot by Darwin.
Go 2 rails with a little outside English here. Get good on the 9. Hit that pretty good. Don't want to hit this too hard. You just want to get a good contact. Just good contact.
All right, guys, 3-2.
Yeah. Actually, I like your idea on that 3 ball that Jackson tried to cut in the corner. I think it was better to cut in the side and
Oh yeah.
cause separation.
If he miss, the 3 ball can go all
Yeah.
the way over there and you get
Yeah.
play position.
Yeah, of
2
course.
rails position or
Yeah.
3 rails position.
Yeah. The only risk is if you overcut it and you hit
Right.
the hip, the nipple, then it comes back. But
Correct.
better that than this.
And on this previous shot by Darwin, the one that he tried to carry on the 9, I would easily play safe. Same thing, 2 rails or 3 rails behind the 4.
Right. Darwin with a really good break here. Made the one smoothly in the
nice
side, and he
break.
has a run out table.
Yeah, the only problem here that I see is the 6 ball actually.
I think the 6 goes in the side.
Uh,
Yeah, it goes in the side.
it
I
could be
think.
tight
Yeah, maybe.
on a position where the 6 ball at.
Yeah.
Alright, but,
But lucky for him, the 7's pretty open.
yes, it's the 7 ball is right into the corner
Oh,
pocket.
no.
So
This is I think he got a little lazy there.
yeah, now he needs to go.
Would you play the 4 in the same pocket, or would you force it and try to come to the other side?
I mean, there's a couple of ways. He can put inside English here and just roll it, or he can go across the 9, just like that.
This might be another sellout. I'm not sure, but maybe the 3 is too much on the out in the open.
This is
Yeah, I don't think this is easy.
it's a tough to control.
He needs
He,
to.
he need to pass the 7 ball to get position, just like that. But now,
Now
since
he's-
he's scared to get snookered, kind of hit it a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Put a little bit of speed there because of
Now he has to make this, which he did. Well, look at this, going between the rail and the 8.
perfect.
If he has angle, actually, I would probably just draw this back because the 6 goes in the side.
All right, now he may go forward actually here, but seems like he's throwing the ball. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't like the angle he gave himself. I think he
Yeah,
needed
it's
to
kinda-
let it out more. But it's okay. I think he still can make this. 7's really close. That was a very poor attempt.
Yeah, and like I said, it's not easy.
I think that's a shot that a lot of people like
Yeah,
overlook.
that's why on that 5 ball I rather play forward and put English so it can come out like that.
Oh yeah. Did he have an angle there?
Yes.
Couldn't tell. Oh, he hit that real nice. That was a nice shot by Darwin.
Nice shot by Darwin.
You know, I would probably even go back and forth here because the table plays kind of fast. Yeah. Get like a good stroke out. You know, don't want to baby it.
All right, now we got a perfect angle here just to draw back.
Oh no. Oof.
You don't even have to hit that ball that hard.
Yeah, he just needed to hit that a little smoother, I think.
Yeah, all he needed to do is just, he can even just stop the cue ball there.
Yeah, I think he tried to play it too perfect, right? I mean, yeah, hit that good. Hit it perfect.
Alright. 4-2, favor of Jackson. Darwin needs to step up over here. No. You don't want Jackson like pre-stroking here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't give away these easy racks at that point.
I mean, Jackson plays really good too, so he's a very solid player.
Yeah, takes the game very seriously. Yeah, Jay, you might be right, and Darwin might still be trying to wake up.
The bad thing is Darwin's buddy is he's a night guy too.
All right, let's see where that one ball is going. He's hitting that one pretty hard. It's another open table, don't you think?
Well, yeah, it's
4 passes. The
yeah,
7. It passes, yeah.
yeah. If
Should be out.
if the 4 ball is passes the 7, should be a little bit easier.
Yeah, this is the key shot, the 3 to the 4. Oh, too much inside English. There's a good safety here, though. He can go behind the 9. I mean, ideally, he didn't want to have to do that, but Oh, he overhit it. Oh. He left him tough, though. Yeah.
All right, now this is the shot that we will see if Jackson is really steady.
Yeah. He did mention that he didn't like the corner pocket, though, so I wonder if that's in his head. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, those are one of the toughest shot. You know, you,
This
those
is
are
a
those are the one of the toughest shot.
this is a shot that Darwin missed earlier, similar one, where the object ball is on the rail. So if he's gonna use inside English again, he's gonna have to be careful.
I don't think he's gonna do inside English. No good.
Yeah, the same outcome, I think, for the inside English.
Yeah, I would have just go back and forth,
Yeah,
tin the ball,
yeah.
just go back and forth.
It's not easy to control that shot, but
Well, yeah, but the thing is,
no, I
if
meant the
if
inside.
if you overhit the ball, the poor ball is available on the side, and if he
Oh,
hit it a little bit softer and it passes the pipe, he can shoot the poor ball by the
yeah.
seven ball.
Yeah, you're playing for more than one pocket. Yeah.
Correct percentage.
Yeah.
But the way he tried to play it is he's just
just
looking
try.
for one ball, one pocket.
Oh, that sounded like a bad contact. Yeah, looks like Jackson has a chance to either go forward or he can actually go 2 rails a little bit towards the tangent line and shoot the 4 in the top left-hand corner.
Yeah, he could do that or easy, simple draw the ball, just like that.
Yeah, I don't really like that shot.
Uh, yeah, the only reason is he didn't put enough
Enough draw.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he could throw back a little bit
yeah, yeah.
higher than that.
Now he's forced to make a good shot here. Oh, and he missed it.
Darwin need to
He said sorry, but I think Darwin can see this.
yeah, Darwin need to wake up here.
I mean, from here, it can be anywhere. You don't want to force yourself to shoot the 5 in the side, but it is an option. I'll probably shoot the 5 in the bottom left-hand corner from where he's standing.
Yeah, on this type of position, you
Yeah,
don't play.
this-
You don't play on the corner. If the pipe ball is in the middle of the table, always gonna try to.
Yeah, but he doesn't like this. He's
Not
trying to
unless,
yeah.
not unless the position of the ball's needed. You know what I mean?
He could play short side here, actually.
Oh.
He tried the short side position. Alright. And from here, he might just stop this ball. Don't have to do much. Yeah, that pocket's been, that pocket takes no prisoners. If he's a little too straight, he might even try to use a lot of outside English, shoot in the same pocket, or he might go on the tangent line, go 2 rails.
Yeah, he's just gonna punch this one out.
Oh no! Uh-oh. Yeah. I don't know if I like that. If you were gonna do that, you would have just gone forward, right?
Yeah, actually, if he just make the ball, he will have an automatic position. The cue ball will go 2 rails.
He has to cinch this ball nice. Oh, he hit that real nice. Hit it good. It's a good 2 rail position for the 9 in the bottom right-hand corner. Don't want to put too much English on this, but they're diamonds here. Well, diamonds anywhere. They usually play shorter on the rails. So, yeah. He played it nice.
guys, 5-2. Favor of Jackson.
Looks like Darwin's taking a break.
Why not? Just be careful though,
Yeah, I think it was really the too much inside English for the 3 ball off the 2 in the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
All right, Darwin took a little restroom break. I think I'm gonna go and grab myself a coffee here, cause to be honest, I just woke up late.
yeah, I mean it's not easy when you're not really awake to play. Just kind of get it going. Jackson makes the 8 in the corner. There is a chance here to get a good run out. He doesn't really need English on this. I think maybe just a touch of outside to miss the 6. Or he's going to choose to play it in the side. It's not easy. He's now kind of forced to play a tight pocket shot because the 3's in the way. For the 2 ball, it looks like he might just back cut the 2 in this corner. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, he might change his mind. Yeah, it's not easy. Tough angle here, I think.
Yeah.
He might have to draw this and go between the 3 and the 6, I think.
Yeah.
That's a very good shot.
All right, now if Darwin have a angle here, but seems like it doesn't have any.
Yeah, I like this shot. He played it very controlled. Now he can just go back and forth across the table. Oh no, I think he's still trying to wake up. What? He didn't hit it smooth, right? He tried to hit that ball, it looked like. He tried to hit that ball, right?
He just undercut it.
Undercut it?
Oh, the 9 ball? Oh.
Yeah. Looks like the 5 passes into the side pocket. But I don't know. Oh, well. He didn't.
All right, now
He didn't check the angle to go in the corner, but I think he might be able to see it. So
now we can just roll this and maybe
Yeah.
bump the 7 ball into on the right side of the 7, just like that.
I wonder if he hooked himself, because that was dangerous. Yeah, I think he might have to just draw this back, right?
Yeah.
A little bit. Shoot the 7 in the bottom left-hand corner.
I don't like that only because of that reason. If he have an angle and he can't stop the cue ball, right now he needs to run into the 9.
Yeah. But running
You
into
know.
the 9 here is still pretty good, I think. I mean,
Yeah,
there's-
but if you are touching balls, you never know where it's gonna
Yeah.
go. You know what I mean?
But from here, you would say it's favorable to bump it.
Well, yes, or it can be
Oh,
like
that's not
that.
good.
You see what I'm saying?
Well, that's because he didn't like really get into the 9. He like
Either
rolled it in.
either or, if he hit the pace of the nine, the way he put the speed in, right?
Yeah,
He
he
could
spun it in
he could
rather than hitting it
hit
in.
here and then go
Yeah, I
back
see.
there. That's why if I'm the one who's gonna shoot the 6 ball there, I'm gonna play position on a side pocket. So regardless where the cue ball ends up, I got multiple ways to get into the 9.
Oh, that's a bad shot.
You understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, so you can draw the 6 into the 9, and no matter what happens.
No, not into the 9.
Well, what do you mean? Just play it in the side.
Play the 7 ball on the side. Play position on the side. If you come out short, you get way to get into the 9. If you come out a little bit way, it's better. You know what I mean? Percentage is big. If you play the 7 ball on the side.
Oh, he made a good shot here.
All right. Nice shot by Darwin. All right. Let me grab myself a coffee. Want something?
Oh, I'll get a water.
All right, guys. If you want to donate for Mets Vergara or for the sexy old man's coffee, yeah, I all welcome you. And thank you in advance.
All right. So Darwin's actually figured out the break on this table. He's been making the 1 ball pretty nicely into the side. Open shot on the 2 to the 3. Just needs to put a little bit of outside English here to go off 1 rail towards the middle of the table. Yeah, just like that. You can now just go 1 rail off the short rail here and play the 4 in whichever pocket he decides. This is a dealer's choice, so whatever he does here, he kind of needed to commit on that shot. Might be free stroking a little bit too much. He could draw this now with bottom right and kind of hook this back for the 5 in the corner. Yeah, he decided to go 2 rails inside, which is a very good shot also. Come off 1 rail off the short rail for the middle of the table here. Just like that, because even if he has not a great angle, he can still come off 2 rails for the 7 in the same pocket. Which is what he did. It's a good shot from Darwin. Thanks. And he can go 2 rails forward here, actually. I chose to stop the ball. Well, he has to come off 2 rails now and play the 9 in the bottom left-hand corner. Or you can try to cinch this in with bottom right. Try to get good on the bottom right-hand corner. Which is what he did. Hit that really nice. It's a good run out.
All right, seems like Darwin is finally awake.
I think that's the, is that the first break-in run of the set?
Yeah, that's did he broken run there?
So this is the first one.
All right, Jacob Wilkins. How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Well bred well by J Chu. Shout out to all.
Yeah, Darwin's figured out the break, as I mentioned before. Two's pretty good for the side
Alright,
pocket here.
seems like Darwin find a sweet spot there.
Yeah, everything looks really good. He might start closing the gap now. Oh, too much angle on this ball, I think, but he still has a good chance, I think, here. It's very good that the 7's there, because it's not easy to scratch from this position. Yeah. The only problem is this. It's going to be on the wrong side of the 5. He might be forced to go 3 rails around the table.
Yeah, he can always do 3 rails here. But he
Just got to miss the 7.
Oh, yeah, he need to go underneath the side actually. Just like not enough English.
Yeah. That's the problem with the diamond tables. It comes off short. So yeah, tough shot, but
Alright, actually he can just split this 2 ball and try to put the cue ball and use the 9 ball as a blocker.
that's what he tried. But he might have hit it too hard. Oh, this guy left him tough.
Well,
But this is a makeable shot.
it is. Not a very easy one too.
Yeah. The position's pretty natural because the 7's in near the middle of the table. He can play for multiple pockets here. Oh no. I think he... Can he see this ball in the corner?
Yeah, I think so. I think this is makeable.
He might just be able to stop this a little bit, maybe. Chose to play it in the side. It's not a bad shot if he can miss the corner here.
Yeah, you can go 3 rails here.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah. Checking the angle with a little bit of inside English there.
Alright, we're tied up now.
Alright. Get a tied up game, fellas. Alright, guys. Welcome to game number 11. Game number 11 is brought to you by Karam Cafe and Billiards. Matt Vergara from Tour. And again, this is your commentator and host, Matt Vergara, and the sexy old man sitting along with Mr. Henricha.
Hello.
Superman.
Hello. Oh, his first try break, and Jackson has a straight in 1 ball.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice opening shot for Jackson here.
I agree. He just needs to play. This is the only key shot, I think, here. Yeah, I mean, I mean, maybe a little too much angle here, but he's still good. That 3 ball's hanging in the
He
corner.
leave himself a little bit too much angle, but he should be okay.
Oh, it's close. He might draw this back. I'm not really sure. Oh, he's going 1 rail out. That's a good shot. That's good control. But now he has to be straight on this ball, so he's gonna have to draw this back. I think he's got a little lazy there.
Yeah, he got
It's a little bit lazy.
a little bit of angle here, so
Yeah, this is tough.
now the 9 ball and the 7 ball is really big here. Not unless you go 3 rails, just like what he tried and not successful. Alright, now here is another 2 rail position here. Just punch this 5 ball out.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Decided to go inside, huh?
yeah, he seems like his inside English is not working for him right now.
Yeah, maybe not right now. But it's not an easy shot. I think it was better to go the other way, right? With outside English.
Alright, nice nice try by Jackson here. Alright, nice safety play by Darwin there. But it's a very easy kick. Now Jackson give Darwin a shot here on 5 ball on the side. Now Darwin can go back and port here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he kind of hit that 5 ball on a thin shot or thin side of it. All right, yup. Welcome.
That's a good two-way shot. He might get behind
Welcome
the 9.
to our live stream. All right. Yeah, I don't think Darwin is playing the 6 ball there. I think he's playing the cue ball.
Right. So full send safety.
Yeah, I don't think the side pocket is really big here. The TD is really big here. He
Yeah,
didn't
I
even
think.
get close to the side pocket.
Yeah. Like I mentioned before, the diamonds they play short, so kind of have to adjust for it. I think it's hitting everything short. That's a good shot.
Alright, here's Darwin's chance to take the lead here. First lead could be the first lead of the match. Alright, he fell a little bit short, but I would say he should be okay here. All he needed to do here is just make this ball, and it should be good.
It's a good shot.
Alright, nice shot by Darwin.
Alright, I think he's finally taking the lead.
Alright, first lead of Darwin in the match.
Push.
Alright, now it's Roger Jackson's turn to take a break.
Hey.
You guys are playing?
No, he says play on 18 because you guys are. Alright, Darwin with a really good break shot, and he's got really good for the 2 ball. For here, you can go for 2 rails. Top right.
Alright.
Well, it looks like he's going backwards here. Going the other
Nice
side.
break by Darwin here.
Yeah. Wow, what a shot. I guess he was straighter than I thought.
Perfect speed here.
Yeah, he hit it perfect.
Now Darwin needs to get the angle here to get back into the 6.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
kinda.
Still trying to wake up, I see.
That's why I like going inside English there with 2 rails.
Yeah, me too. Oh.
Yeah, Nick Scholes. These 2 players kind of like on a similar speed. So it's gonna be a really good match regardless. Hit that pretty good. Alright, now.
Do you think he'll play safe behind the 8, or would he play safe behind the 8, or?
Well, to go behind the 8, it's kind of tough. Because he really needs to hit this ball really, really thin.
He's gonna try it.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what that was.
I don't
but
think it's
that's not good.
doable, actually.
No, he just hit it way too hard. He hit it way too hard.
Alright, now Darwin have an option here. He can try to do combination or just plain safe.
Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna play safe.
It's a good shot.
A really nice save.
He's exploiting his weakness again.
he needs to be careful on his English there.
Ah,
Good hit
that was a
by
good hit.
Jackson. Alright, now Darwin. All he needed to do here is make this 6 ball and try
I would
to avoid
probably,
the 9.
yeah, I would probably just kind of draw this into the tangent line rather than go forward here, but teach there. Yeah, that's why I don't like that.
And get lucky. Ooh, I thought I get lucky there. Almost make that 7
Yeah.
ball too. All right. Now here's a good chance of Jackson to tie up the game here.
Yeah, I mean, from here, this is pretty natural. You can go between the 8 and the 9. The 8 ball's hanging. Yeah, just like that. Play the 9 in the same pocket. Go 2 rails.
All right. Perfect position for the 9 here. All right. Tied up. All right, again, guys, we are not promoting gambling here, but we just wanted to the players to experience how to be in a spotlight. And even though you are a low rank player or high rank player, you can be in our live stream. Nice break by Jackson with a nice 2 ball position here. All right, now Jackson can go. He can actually go inside English here, and hoping that cue ball will hug the rail and get down into where the poor ball at, using inside English. All right, seems like he's gonna go around 3 rails. Yeah, not easy.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that.
Yeah, not easy to control there. Yeah, he chooses the unnatural shot. You can see this ball, but he's kicking. I think he wanted to play safe.
Oh no, yeah, that's
Yeah.
not good.
I don't like that decision, but
I think he just hit it way too hard. Oh no, I think got away with it. Got away from him.
All right.
Oh, he left him really tough though.
All right. Darwin missed that ball, but fortunately for him, he didn't give Jackson an easy shot. But this shot is very makeable. Can go back and forth here. Just try to avoid the side pocket.
It's a good shot.
Good shot. All right, now.
Would you play short side here, or would you try to go forward and miss the 9 and play the 6 in the opposite corner?
I'm just gonna draw this ball. I'm just gonna draw this ball and
Play
shoot-
short side.
Yeah, play short side.
Yeah.
The 9 ball in this position is really big.
Yep. You hit it good. No, he's on the wrong side. So, would you go forward here, or would you try to switch
Yeah,
the set and
I'll-
play the
you know,
same pocket?
Play the 7 ball on the side. It's in general it's just a lot easier
that's not
shot
good.
than the rest.
Yeah, that's
You
not
know,
good.
but
Got away with it though. I don't think he can. Can he make this?
it's makeable.
Yeah. Okay. Good angle then. Yeah, looks good. I think he can go forward here with a lot of English.
Well, it depends on his angle, but I think it's doable inside English.
It's a tougher shot, but you would shoot this for the money, so
Just natural, just make it.
a tough shot on the 9.
Yes. Right now. Right now, I usually when it's crucial shot like that, he look at the angle where he really wants to hit it. I think on that one he doesn't have his heart there. All right, change favor again, guys.
I think Jackson's hitting that matchroom break a little bit too hard, but he's got a shot on the 1. 4 balls is a little tough. It's not an easy layout here.
Yeah, the 4-8 combination is still available though. Well, this is gonna be one of the key shots here because he's shooting over the ball.
Oh, he decelerated, I think, on that. It's left Darwin a chance. Not an easy chance because that 4-8 needs to be played perfect, but if he can get position for the cue ball to get close to the rail, he can play the combo. Oh, Uh-oh. It's a good shot. You think he was going for it or no?
Hmm?
You think he was going for that or no? He wasn't going for that.
No. I mean, he tried.
I mean, it almost went in.
He tried to play two-way shots there, for sure. Otherwise, he will just back and forth and play the two ball in the corner. You know what I mean?
Jackson has to be careful here, jumping this one ball, because he might break out that 4-8.
There is a big chance.
Oh, he went the other way playing safe. But, oh my goodness.
Alright, gave him ball in hand.
He decided to play safe. Right behind the 8 ball. Again, exploiting a critical weakness. It's a good safety. He might have to zigzag this or kick this off the short rail where he's standing and go 2 or 3 rails into the 1. I like to kick it towards the short rail here and pass the 5 between the 1 and the 6 and get a good contact. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like this. I think he's gonna try to kick this 1 rail. Yeah, it keeps coming up short. They gotta figure out that the rails play short here. Okay, Darwin has a good angle on this 2 ball to even break out the 4-8 if he wanted to, but I think from here he might just play safe again. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Probably try to draw it back behind the 7, maybe. Not sure what he's gonna try to do here.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah, so Jackson gave him ball in hand after he missed the kick.
Is that the second foul?
Yeah, it is the second one, but I think he's gonna go for the run out here. Oh no, he's not. Did he get the hit? Yeah, that's no good. Well, if he was gonna do that, I would have just drew the ball back behind the 7. I think.
Well, the thing is, he tried to
Get behind the 8.
yeah, and also disturb those balls at the same time. I think that's what is thinking.
Wow, what a shot. But he's got to deal with his problems though. The 4 ball doesn't pass. Situation's not ideal, but I believe a good safety option might be to go forward and go into the 8.
Yeah, he's gonna bank this ball again.
Oh no. Yeah, I think he's.
Yeah,
It's
right
funny.
now he's not really worried because
Yeah, but he gave him a perfect angle to draw it right back into it, I think. If he can reach it.
even Karam is not available, I believe.
No, it's not.
Not unless he can go really close and deep.
Yeah, he tried to draw it straight
Yeah,
back.
just like that. Now, still not available.
He just needed a little room to play safe, but I think he's too close. You think he can still get there? Behind the 8?
From here, it's kind of tough.
It's tough. It's still too close.
Yeah, I think he need to use the bridge here. Yeah, he just need to push this, and he needs to be really careful. If that is not available, though, he can always thin this 4 ball and send the cue ball. Uh, he could go behind a 6.
He really wants to get behind this ball, but yeah, he's looking at your
Maybe
other idea.
he can go behind a 7, even better.
Yeah, he might be able to get away with it if it goes between the 5 and the 6. Kind of short, but it's better than nothing. It's a good shot. There's a good safety here for Jackson now. He can get behind the 8, banking the 4 up table. Tough shot, but
Yeah, he can send the he.
oh, he chose to go the other way. I don't like that shot. Yeah, this is how you sell out. Darwin's not too straight in, but he can still kind of cheat it off one rail. I think he might just go into this, like punch it. Might chose to spin it in. It's a good shot. Dealer's choice here. Can either kind of kill this ball, shoot the 6 in the opposite corner. You can try to shoot the 6 in the same corner. I would probably kill this. Yeah, kind of like that. But I think he might have let go a little bit, and Cubo kind of sped up in the process. Come off one rail with the draw outside. So, good shot. And really, you just need to make this ball. You don't want to get on the tangent line, so you gotta kind of spin into it with a natural running English, kind of like that. And from here, I wouldn't even try to punch this in. I would go forward 2 rails. But yeah, he's hitting them pretty good right now. So the 9 ball to tie the match. All right, 7-7. All right, let's see if his break works. He's gonna be focused on the 1 ball on the side. Oh, he lost it a little bit, but yeah, he lost it a little bit. Table's kind of wide open now. Jackson has a chance here to get a good run out. Wants to kind of like naturally use the tangent line to get across for the 2, play the 2 to 3 rails around the table, and shoot the 3 in the corner. If he doesn't want to do that, he can try to like go 2 rails long instead. Yeah, I mean, he could go forward here too, but he might have to stretch. So from this angle he gave himself, yeah, he would have to go 2 rails. I think 2 rails forward. Can't tell if it's straight in, but yeah, he's gonna have to stretch. He's gonna make sure that 3 ball doesn't move. inside 2 rails. It's a good shot. And from here, it can bounce off the short rail, go 1 rail out for the 4 in the top left-hand corner pocket. Don't need English here. Oh, kind of babied this one, though. It's okay, because the 5's hanging in the pocket, so if he wants to really get a good smooth hit, he can actually use the tangent line and go 2 rails. I wouldn't even try to draw this back, to be honest. Yeah, with 2 rails naturally. Just needs to really make the 5. That's really it. Because even if he lands a little straight on the 6, he'll be close enough to do what he needs to do with the cue ball. He can even cheat it if he wants to.
Alright, seems like we got another tied up match here, tied up game.
Oh, he's gonna. Wow, good shot. It's a good shot. Yeah, this is also a dealer's choice. And you can shoot the 7 to the side, go forward. Yeah, I mean, going forward is always a better option. Yeah, just like that. He might have to take his medicine though, he got dead straight on the 7 ball. Punched it in. No, it's a tough shot. It's the pocket he doesn't like, so. He's taking his time though, so that's good. Wow, he hit that perfect.
Alright, nice shot by Jackson there. Alright guys, game number 16. Alright, successful break by Jackson. Now I think he can just roll this ball and shoot this 3 ball in the side pocket. Alright, he decided to punch it out. Right now, Darwin can actually play a really good defense here. Seems like he's gonna try to put the cue ball behind the 6 and the 4 or on the 9. Same pretty much idea. Nice control there. Now, it's gonna be a really. He needs to hit. If he's gonna go 1, 2, 3 rails here, he needs to hit by the side pocket, like before the side pocket. I think that's the only available kick he got right now. Yeah, I don't think that's the cube will gonna jump right away. Like I says, it's gonna jump. Yeah, the shot, the kick shot there is going 3 rails zigzag, short rail, long rail, long rail before the side pocket. All right, now he's gonna try to put the cue ball on the same spot earlier. Yeah, he fell a little bit short. But the good thing about this is he removes that cluster. Now the fly ball is available. Look at this shot. Look at this shot. Ooh, he almost got there. All right. Alright, now Jackson have a option here. He can bank this 3 ball soft and put the cue ball behind those clusters. I don't like that. Right now, Darwin have the angle to break it up, the 6 and the 4. Well, the problem with this is there could be a 3 possible blocker on the 4, so I would say he needs to hit this ball hard because you don't want to get stuck behind the 9 or the 6. Nice shot. Good thing he did hit the 6 ball full enough. Right now, this option, he can just stop this. Nice shot. Alright, now 2 rails. All he needed to do here really is just connect the dot. Kinda underhit that ball though. Second shot by Darwin. Alright, tie ball game again.
Pretty close match right now.
Alright guys, game number 17 is brought to you by Carm Cafe and Billiards and Matt Vergara Pro-Am Tour. We got a really exciting match here, blow by blow.
Alright, Darwin has a pretty good
Alright.
shot on this ball.
Nice break by Darwin. Alright, now all he needed to do here is float the cue ball, stay in the center, and shoot this 3 ball on the side pocket. Just like so.
Wow, that's unlucky. Look at that.
I think he's okay.
I'm not sure. Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, that one I don't like. I think he hit that 3 ball on the other side. That's why he got that angle.
Wow, that was crazy.
Alright, ball in hand for Jackson Rogers.
He might be too straight, so I mean, I can draw this ball back, I think, right?
I think he have an angle.
So he decided to go back. And go 2 rails here. Oh, he might be very straight, actually. I don't know if he's going to use the tangent line here. He chose to go 2 rails.
Alright. 2 ball to be in a hill first.
I'm surprised he didn't go forward.
Well, yeah. He doesn't have that much angle and still force himself to do a two rails. But luckily for him, he's still okay, I guess. Alright.
It's a good shot on the 9.
Jackson is on the hill.
Yep. This match is definitely a lot closer than either of these players wanted.
Wow, what a powerful break by Jackson. I'm not sure if we can see this two ball though.
I think you can see it.
Not sure, he may go rail first here.
Yeah, from where I'm sitting, it looks like it goes, but I guess he's really like.
Hmm? I can't hear you.
From where I'm sitting, it looks like it goes, but I guess he really needs to decide whether or not he's gonna hit this full or go rail first.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go first, rail first here.
Oh no, rail first is a little. Oh, he's missing it just
Yeah,
a little
he's
bit.
spinning it.
Oh. Wow, what a nice shot.
Nice shot by Jackson.
Would you go inside English here? Or would you try to go around the table?
You don't have to. Just natural, just get down here. Just 1, 2 rails, hit this rail over here. That's pretty much a natural angle of that.
Looks like he's going backwards. That's a good shot. You hit it pretty good.
Nice shot.
Oh, I think he's okay.
Yeah, he landed in an awkward position now. Now he could go 2 rails here.
You can go 2 rails. You can do.
Or he can draw with a little bit of right hand English, but he's gonna go forward with 2 rails.
Oh wow, he hit that good. Look at that.
They hit it pretty good.
Yeah, it's a good shot. It's a good run out. And that's
Alright.
it. Set number 1
nice
done.
out by the Jackson. Now I believe they're gonna take a little break and
Alright guys, it was a pleasure commentating for the stream. I'll be taking a break, and I believe.
alright, both players are gonna take a break. Maybe 10 or 15 minutes. Alright, so I'm not sure if we have to cut this. Are you gonna stop it now? Alright. So guys, I think they're gonna stop the live stream and reset the other one for another set of 10 ball. Ball anywhere. How about now? It's good. All right. Dry break from Darwin. Oh, I think he put a little bit too much spin there. That's why he hooked himself. Ball in hand for Darwin here. Right now, Darwin can go 3 rails here, or he can just try to control it just like that. Alright, now he has an option here. He can play the 6 ball on a side pocket as well, or he can go in a corner. Yeah, I think he need more English than that to get back into the 7. Right now he needs to go 3 rails or take a long shot. Yeah, I don't like that. Only because the 10 ball is there. I mean, I don't think he will hit it, but all right. All right, nice shot by Jackson. All right, Jackson got the uh, first win on the second set. All right, guys, game number 2. All right, nice break by Jackson with a shot on a 1, but the only issue here is the 6 and a 9 are tied up. The 5 ball is really close to the 5 and 6, so they can use that as a break ball. Jackson is calling the 3 ball here. Now Jackson need to watch his speed here. You don't want that 2 ball to bounce back hard. Alright, nice shot. I think Jackson is really comfortable now, winning that first set. Ooh, got a little bit of roll there. Alright, nice shot by Jackson. Jackson shoots pretty good. Alright, now this is actually a very difficult position for Darwin, because I think the only safe shot that he could do here is just roll forward. Alright, try the car on the 9. Not a bad idea, but the bad thing about that is you don't know where the balls are going after the shot. Ooh. Ended up good. All right. Chance for Darwin here. All right. Darwin need to stay here, stay in the line here. Make sure you get the perfect angle to get back into the 9, which is, I think he overhit that ball again. Seems like a perfect speed there. Missed by Darwin. Alright. 2-0. Jackson Rogers. Alright. Early Christmas for Jackson there. Alright. Alright, now Jackson can go 3 rails here to get back into the 4 or into the 2. Alright, missed the shot. Alright, nice shot by Darwin, but it's gonna go behind those 5 and 9. Wow. Ooh. Alright, now we just need to throw back. Yeah, the key shot is seems like he's gonna go forward. Alright, now I think he's gonna draw. If he doesn't have an angle here. And shoot the 9 ball into the lower left hand corner. Kind of baby that shot. Is he gonna get lucky here? I think he got a little bit of roll there. All right, end up safe. All right, he's calling the right hand corner pocket. Seems like he's gonna jump bank this wall. Almost. I'm not sure if this 9 will goes. But seems like it goes though. All right, nice shot by Jackson. All right, 3-0 favor of Jackson. Yeah, Brian B. They already played the 9 ball earlier, so now they are playing the 10 ball.
Jackson.
All right. Alright, nice shot by Jackson there. I fell a little short there. Now he's shooting over the ball. He's a tall guy anyway, so shouldn't be a problem. Alright, beautifully struck. Alright, now Jackson need to draw this ball over here to get back into the 7 wall. And all from here, all he needed to do is just really connect the dot. Alright, now 2 rails. Seems like he's gonna draw, which is not bad. Seems like he's pre-stroking now. Kinda overhit that ball by a bit, but he should be fine. Yeah, missed that 9 ball. Alright, now this is Darwin's opportunity to be in the board. And it's not a, it seems like it's simple, but this is kind of tricky actually. Yeah. Alright, nice shot by Darwin. 3-1 favor of Jackson Rogers. Pride of NYC Club. Alright, now Darwin needs to control his cue ball between the 4 and the 6. Seems like he's gonna go 2 rails here, or 3 rails. Yeah, fell a little bit short, but it should be no worry. He can play kick safe here. All right, come out good. Now I think we're gonna see Jackson getting his jump cue here. All right, nice jump by Jackson. Wow, hit that ball really thin. Wow, these guys, they both uh, have an eagle eye. Can't see the edge of the ball anymore. Right now, Darwin can go. All right, I think it's gonna leak out. Yeah. All right. First open shot on this game. Darwin can just make this ball with a little bit of inside English and just roll forward. All right, decided to move his cue ball around, which is uh, yeah, end up hooking up himself. Sometimes I think I think the reason why he went 3 rails is because of worrying about to get back into that 5 ball. Yeah, because the 5 ball doesn't pass that 6 ball. All right, Jackson is giving Darwin a chance here. Yeah, I think the shot here is draw the ball. or he can go in between the 7 and the 8 going forward. Yeah, on this table you need to be focused even though the ball are in almost into the hole. You cannot just take it for granted. All right, now 2 to 3 rails or play safe. It's gonna draw behind the 10 and the 8. All right, guys. Shout out to all the 45 million viewers. How you all doing? All right. Jackson got a roll there. Nice jump though. Yeah, every time you made a good contact, yeah, you deserve to get a roll. All right, I think we're gonna see Darwin here. We're gonna use 2 rails to kick the ball. And I think he's gonna get rewarded here. Nice shot. All right, nice hit. Jackson. Now Darwin can just go forward here and shoot the 5 ball on the side. Alright, now the key shot here is really give yourself a nice angle on a 7 to break up the 8-9 or 8-10 rather. Shoot that 7 ball on the side. Yeah, way too much. Alright, now Darwin can actually go just 1 rail here, just go forward. Check the English. Alright, yeah. When I say check the English, meaning opposite English. So meaning on that shot, you just need to put a little bit of right hand English, and the cue ball will automatically come down straighter. What he did there was he just put shoot it regularly or naturally. All right, nice shot by Darwin. All right, now from this position, Jackson need to play two rails, two rail kick here, which is executed really, really good. All right, 4-1 on a race to 10. All right, guys, game number 6 here is brought to you by Karam Campaign Billiards and MVP Tour. Once again, guys, we have an event here at Karam this weekend. Chop to them. He's getting the 9 ball. He's getting the 9 ball. All right. Perfect speed by Darwin. Now we just need to punch out with a little bit of left hand English here. Alright. Now just make the ball and play this 5 ball on the side. Yeah, Darwin need to double check his angle where he really wants his cue ball to land it, so he can study the angle even better. You see, now he is kind of shaking his head because he didn't even make a plan. So if you look at that earlier, he's gonna have an idea where exactly to put his cue ball. Alright, now he can draw this ball and put the cue ball into the middle of the table to play the 7 ball on the side. Alright. Nice safety play there by Jackson, but I think I believe Darwin can see a piece of this 6 ball. Now he might try to go 3 rails here. Oops. Yeah, the double case is always there. Alright, Jackson just hang the 6 ball. Alright, now Darwin needs to hit this a little bit thinner, otherwise the cue ball will get stuck. Alright, it's not a bad outcome actually. All he needed to do here is make the 7 ball. It's up to him if he's gonna go he's gonna put a little bit of right hand English here. Nice shot. Alright, wow, that's very uncharacteristic. Alright, watch your speed. Yep. Right now, Jackson had an option here. Alright. Seems like he's gonna bank it into the side pocket. Well, the major thing here is he needs to control the cue ball and stay in by the rail. Yep. He just went for it, I guess. Yeah, he could do a two-way shot actually. Alright, seems like Darwin is not really comfortable. Alright guys, 5-2-1. Alright, dry break. Perfect speed there. Now this is a little bit funny. He needs to put a little bit of inside English here to get the to avoid the 5. Full age, yeah, they are 4 1/4. So, and it's a diamond table, so it's it plays tight. Alright, kinda rearrange the furniture there a little bit. Now there is an opening for that 4 ball. And Darwin need to just go in the middle of the table here, just like so. Alright, nice shot. Now he can punch this ball and play the 6 ball on the side pocket if he wishes to. Alright, you don't need no angle for that. Alright, now he can just there you go. That's what is Darwin's missing actually on this match. You need to double check the angle to get how to get back into the next ball. Alright, now he can just punch this with a little bit of right hand English to get back into the 8. Yeah, you kinda push that ball and then punch. Yeah, those kind of shot you have to strictly punch first. Alright, nice safety play by Darwin. Oh wow. Hit the 8 ball, cube will come back up the table. Good thing here is I think I think 8 ball is still makeable, but seems like Darwin doesn't like it. He might play forward. Oh, he might play safe here, same as he did earlier. Uh, you need to hit this really thin and using right hand English and put the cue ball behind a 9. Yeah, I would have done the other way there. I'm gonna try to hit the cue ball in between the side pocket and the 9 so I can control the 8 ball better. Just want to make sure that the 8 ball doesn't come out of the rail. All right, beautifully struck by Jackson. All right, guys, 6-1. Yeah, Jackson is getting away on this set. All right, nice safety play by Darwin there. Now Jackson has a beautiful two-rail kick here. The good thing about two-rail kick from this position is he get a chance, or there is a potential a kick save here. If he hit the one ball in the front, the one ball will go all the way here. Ooh, wow. Yeah, I need to go deeper than that. All right. Chance for Darwin. Seems like he's gonna play another save here. All right, now the only way I see here is to go a zigzag shot from uh, from the short rail on top, or he can also do this, but it's very touchy. Yeah, the poor ball is really big here. He needs to hit the outside of the one, so meaning he needs to put a little bit of outside. Like I said, the poor ball is really big there. Now Jackson is on two. All right, now I believe Darwin will try to play this one ball and position and reposition his cue ball where he can play another good save. Alright, seems like he's gonna go all the way up to the table using a little bit of inside English here. All right, he got there. Now it's up to him. He can punch this ball into the 10 ball in between the 10 and the 9, just like that. All right, now another top position here for Jackson. All right, there is yeah, it's tough. I would say if he can massage this uh, cue ball by the 5, that is the only way. I believe this one, if he go 4 rails here, might end up really long. Need to put pretty much no English here for him to be successful. I don't think he will hit it from there. Not even close. All right, but anyway, he is really on a top position there, and maybe even Uncle Efren may have a hard time. But again, the Massey shot by the 5 is that's the most realistic actually. All right, 62. Darwin needs to work hard here now to get back into the game. But I think it's doable. One ball at a time, one game at a time. All right. All right, guys. So all you know, we have another match coming up soon after this match right here. Ooh, I don't know why he did that. All right, giving Darwin a ball in hand, but fortunately for him, he rearranged that 3, but now the 3 ball doesn't go anywhere. But the good thing is he can use that 1 ball to break it up, and he will have an automatic position on the 2 ball anyway. All right, nicely done by Darwin. Still not an easier position here. Watch your speed. All right. I don't think corner pocket is available, so he's gonna try to play safe here. You just need to watch on that 3 ball, not to go by the pocket. Yep. But Fortunately for him, he rearranged the four ball. And so now the four ball doesn't go anywhere. I'm not sure if the 4-9 combo is dead though. Alright, now he put himself on a more difficult position. Now he has to kick. Again, the good thing about this rack is the lay of the balls are not that easy. 7 ball is on the rail, uh, and the 10 ball is blocking the 7. So I would say nothing to worry really. But but now here from here, Darwin can he can try to play. He can try to play the 4 ball into the side pocket if the 4 ball goes. The 4 ball goes. He can push the 7 ball into closer to side pocket. I'm not sure if that's gonna go. Seems like he's gonna play safe here. All right, now Darwin repositioned the cue ball. I mean the 4 ball, where he can, if he get ball in hand, he can rearrange the 7 ball. Yeah, I think the kick here is not there. The kick here is by the 8 ball with a little bit of left hand English. Yeah. Like I says, I don't think the kick is available on that angle. And besides, he kind of hit it like with a draw, so it's gonna be even shorter. So now again here, he can Darwin can rearrange the 7 ball here. Not quite enough though, but still a lot better than earlier. Now he can try to rearrange this again if he wished to, just like so. Very nice. A lot better than earlier. All right, now Darwin can simply roll this forward, try to get the perfect shape for the 7. If he doesn't, he can play safe. Just like so over here now. He just need to be careful on his speed here. He can just roll this 7 ball, make sure it doesn't leak out, and he has enough speed. Yeah. Yeah. All right, now Jackson can just go back and forth here uh, with a little bit of right hand English. Should be good. Just go back and forth, not try to hold it. Yeah, I think. Oof, he hit the 9 ball there, and fortunately, the cue ball still came up. Again, guys, there is no early 10 ball here, so all right now Darwin need to check this. Right? He can play combination here, but he needs to hit the 9 ball really thin so the cue ball can come back. Oh, seems like he's gonna. I'm not sure if I like this one. That's good though. All right, now he doesn't have that much angle, but I think he can still go forward here. Go to rails and shoot the 10 ball into the other corner, or he can play it in a side pocket. And he decided to go play a one pocket shot, which is not bad. All right, 6-3. dry break from Darwin. Darwin, pag gusto mong mag-time out, ayusin mo lang yung mga papel na yan. Wow. Alright, another ball in hand for Darwin here. An opportunity to cut up the lead. Alright, now he's gonna push this 2 ball and put the cue ball 1 rail behind 8 and 9. Alright, very good speed by Darwin. Actually, the 2 ball landed into a very difficult position to get into. I see a couple of options here. I don't think that's an option where he's looking at now. Now that's one option there. All right, that's gonna be a foul 2 over here. Now I believe Darwin will play another save here. All right, now he's gonna push again the 2 ball here and put the cue ball behind the 5. All right. Nice safety play here. Now there's only one way here, really, is to go 2 rails. It could be 4 rails, actually. If he's gonna go 2 rails, he needs to hit. Yeah, actually, around before the second diamond. I think that's too much. A little bit. I think that's too much. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Knowing the rail actually helps a lot.
Sinong tayo nanalo sa lag? Sinong nanalo? Ano nandyan?
Sino ba natin sinasabi?
Kabisado niya. Yeah, again, knowing the rails is a big factor. I'm not sure. I think Jackson got lost 3 games already by 3 fouls. I'm not sure. Maybe only 2, maybe a couple. Cause this set alone, Darwin won by 2, 3 fouls, and I think he got one on a 9 ball. I'm not sure. All right, nice jump by Jackson. All right, now Darwin got the 2 rail position here. All he needed to do is just put a touch of English. You can even get away with the natural. Alright, beautifully struck. Now, just need to control his cue ball here and shoot the 4 ball in the side pocket. Alright, that ball goes in and out, cleaning the pocket. Alright, a perfect angle to punch it out of the rail. Alright, now the key shot here is a right angle to get back into the 9. You need to draw this a little bit. Alright, did he get there? Yeah, I think he got there. Now he can just punch this ball. Beautifully struck by Jackson. All right, 7-4. Yeah, that was a really big game for both players. If Darwin would have won that game, it will be 5-6. And for Jackson, uh, extended his lead by 3 games.
Why you don't call me? Thank you. Where you at now? Boss, coming back tonight?
All right, dry break from Jackson here. All right, now I believe Darwin's gonna try to play safe here again, but he's calling the 9 ball. But I believe he's gonna play safe. Maybe not. All right. Get. All right now. Jackson have a choice here. He could play a combination. All right. No hesitation. He already made up his decision there to play a combination shot here. All right. Beautifully struck. Yeah. I don't know why Darwin actually decided to play that carom on the 8. Yeah, when you try to grind up to come back into the game, you need to play a little bit more defense or tight, and wait for your good opportunity to come back. All right. This is actually a pretty wide open table. All they need to do here is really connect the dot. Fell a little bit short over here though. Now he got some work to do. Now he need to punch this and play position on the side or in the corner. It's really up to him. All right, decided to play on the side. All right, now this is not a gimme shot actually. Now he can go inside English here. Need to put a lot of spin here. Yep. Yeah, on when he shoot the 7 ball, I think the shot there is leave himself way more angle so he can go 3 rails. Then when he go forward, thinking that it's gonna be an easier shot, uh, that was the mistake there. All right, Darren missed another shot there. He kind of babied the shot a little bit though. All right, watch the speed. Watch the speed. Perfect. All right, guys. I think we're gonna have a 8-4 4-game lead. All right, guys, game number 13 here. Nice shot by Jackson. Very straight shooter. All right, now shooting over the wall here is not easy. All right, nice try by Darwin, but kind of overhit that ball a little bit. All right, now Jackson can do a 2 to 3 rails position here. Actually, the 3 is not there. All right. Now I think Darwin can play. Oops. All right, now Jackson can just roll this forward, put the cue ball into the rail, and then bank that 3 ball into the side pocket. Seems like he's gonna punch it or stop the cue ball there. Oops. Oh, he got away with that. All right, now we're gonna see Darwin going airborne here. All right, now Jackson can just stop the cue ball here and play safe, just like so. The cue ball doesn't breeze into that 7. He has a kick over here. Nice, nicely done by Darwin. I think Jackson can still see this ball though, or maybe not. Alright. Think we're gonna see him going airborne here. That was a good hit. All right. Now Darwin have an option here, but I think the draw is the best shot. Yeah, he can roll this forward too, but I believe the draw is a better way. And just like it says, the 7 ball is really big there. All right, nice shot by Jackson here. Pretty much right here is just connect the dot. Nothing really to talk about here. Yeah, except for this one, you on the 8, you don't want to be straight, which is he did it. So now he needs to draw all the way. Yeah, those type of shot, I like giving myself a lot of angle, so I can really uh, put the cue ball closer into the 9 using three or multiple rails. Using multiple rails. Now he is facing a long 9 ball here. And not only Jackson. Yeah, Jackson making that 9 ball when he missed into the other pocket. Which actually benefits Darwin because the cue ball landed perfect into the 10. All right, again, guys, if you are interested in playing on our live stream action challenge match, let us know. If you have an opponent, just set a date and time. And if you are looking for an opponent, let us know as well. We can look for you. We can help you up find your perfect match. All right, now Darwin can play a two-way shot here. You can just punch this a touchy shot, shoot the two ball into the corner, and go in between the rail and the six ball passes the side pocket. If he doesn't have that option, he can bank this ball. Seems like he's gonna try to do my first option. All right, kind of undercut that ball a little bit and punch that ball way too much. Yeah, it's a very touchy. It's not an easy shot. So touchy shot. So and, Darwin should do more safeties here and use that a little bit advantage. All right, another chance for Darwin here to cut the lead, and is this is gonna be actually the key shot where he needs to put the four ball and to go it back into the five. All right, cue ball end up into the rail, but he should be okay. He has a little bit of angle to go forward and get back into the five. Kind of hit that ball a little bit weak. All right. Now facing not too easy of a shot here. Nice shot by Darwin. All right, now he just need to draw the ball. He needs to be uh, double check his angle where he wants his cue ball here. All right, another miss by Darwin. All right, now all he needed to do here is make this seven ball in the side and control his speed. But it's kind of like really hard to make mistake here. Regardless on what he does here, he should be able to be okay. All right, now he's just have to punch out into the rail. Beautifully struck by Jackson. All right, guys. Jackson is on the hill. All right, again, guys. Don't go nowhere. After this match, we're gonna have another live stream action match between Edgardo Agulay and Sylvester Palacio. So, if I were you, subscribe if you haven't yet and hit that notification bell so as soon as we go live, you will not miss our live stream. All right, he pushes in a straight in shot. Yeah, on this type of shot, you really need to stay down. All right, double kiss and end up scratching. All right, I'm not sure if this three ball passes the side pocket, right where the seven ball at. I think the five ball is blocking. Well, there is a couple of way to play position here. I could go on the other side. Oop, not there. I should be on the other side of the ball. If but seems like this three ball passes the side pocket. Oh, played uh, s- he played position for the safety shot, which is not bad. Yeah, if the ball is gonna be really hard to get into, to play position with, yeah, you can just play position for a safety shot. All right, good hit by Jackson. Alright, beautifully struck by Darwin here. Alright, now we might go 3 rails. We might see him going 3 rails here. Because the pie ball doesn't go into the lower right corner pocket. Alright, now he can try to play a 3 rail here and shoot the pie ball into the same corner pocket. Alright, he forgot to punch that ball. Alright, could be the end of this match, guys. I don't see any issue here. That's actually can cause him a little bit of problem there. Uh, Now he need to be careful on his punch or draw here. Yeah, I think the safest way here is punch it and go into the middle of the table. Yeah. Alright, now he still have some work to do here. Now he needs to need to shoot this with a little bit of inside English. Just to avoid the scratch. It seems like he's gonna punch it. Maybe shoot the pie ball. Wow, and the perfect. All right, nicely done by Jackson Rogers. And we're gonna have a winner. Back-to-back set here. All right, congratulations, Jackson. Winning both sets decisively on a 10 ball, 10-5, and 1 10-8 on a 9 ball. I believe we're gonna see these two again in the future. All right, guys. Again, we're gonna have another matchup here between Edgardo Agulay and Sylvester Palacios. So don't go nowhere. We're gonna cut off this live stream and we put it back on. And yeah, stay tuned. And again, thank you for tuning in. Again, this is Matt Vergara, sexy old man saying sayonara.